Ba-da-da-da. Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? I hope you guys are well. Welcome to Thursday. We've only been in game about 15 minutes or so. I was doing some running around, trying to check on a couple of updates. No luck. I've been told that apparently... Oh, hello, box. Sack of ration. The food! Yo! Okay. Okay. I saw that box. Let's go see if the other boxes are around. Why is that box still up? Why is it not despawned? That's a little weird. Maybe that's normal. Hang on now, this might be a good start to the day. There's another box. Oh ho ho. Sack of weapons. Check. You know what? Just because this box is up, we're going to go ahead and pop this. Garbage, but we'll take it so that it respawns. Now, the last box, I think, is up here. There it is. Is that my update? That is my update. Oh, fantastic. That's so weird. Why did we have to wait a day to get those items? I do not know, but we got them. Cool. Okay, so on a hunch, we have a waterfall we have to find and more map fragments. I don't know where there's a waterfall. Okay, that box despawned. So we have to find a waterfall in zone. Yeah. We're going to loot a couple of these just to see if any more map fragments come out of these crates. We might have to get them by other means. We should probably hold on to that. We don't need to, we'll hold on to that too. We had these drop in a chest. This was interesting. The dark linen robes. I mean, we'll give it over to probably a necromancer. Maybe we try our hand at a summoner or an enchanter. I don't know, but we got them nonetheless, so I'm going to hang on to them. I'm not going to get rid of them. I wonder what happens if we turn in lost cargo. Brass, Asherium, and torch? Sure. Don't need that. Don't need that. I think we can hang on to the brass for now. I don't know what's used for, but... That more metal nails? It's more metal nails. We'll take it. We only need one mortar and pestle. Don't even know what they're for. Hopefully they don't patch this evening. Well, we'll come back to that. I need to go... I need to go check the graveyard out during the day to see what level the content is. I was told that might be an option. The thing is, we'd be able... Wait a minute, where am I going? Where did I climb from? Was it over there? It was over there, wasn't it? Hey, Trazzy, what's happening? Patches in the morning? Even better. That's fantastic. Thank you for the heads up. Was it posted that's the plan? It's in the official Discord? Gotcha. Well, again, thank you very much for the heads up. Good to know. I'll have to remember to start the patch the second I get home tomorrow. How are you? What's going on? What are you up to? Trying to find content. I need to find stuff around 30 to low 30s. Hangor's not... I make no XP at Hangor. Oh, there's gelatin there. That's light blue. That's dark blue. That's dark blue. That's light blue. That's light blue. That's dark blue. Hanging out, catching up on crafting while your group gets on. Gotcha. Yeah, it is 1000% rough at the moment trying to find content. Although I'm seeing a couple of guildies over in Silent Plains. I'm not sure what's over there. Maybe solo content? We need to see what the nighttime mobs con to me. See if they're still red. It's 5 p.m. game time at the moment, so we have 10 minutes, I think, roughly. Might be 15 before they switch over. Let me see. No, people farming names. Yeah, see, I don't know enough about Silent Plains to know what's over there. Can't target that zombie. Spider's gotta go. Ah, shite. We're trying to find areas we can go to that level without killing greens. I'm not thrilled with how last night went. I think I made like 4% on the whole, and we were in Hangor for however long we were in Hangor for. This is not the place to be. Hey, Juggernaut Nate, what's happening? During the day, you do a full rotation at Graveyard, all skellies and spiders. Right. That's what we were checking at 31. Oh, then go to Drakes and AVP. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because the Drakes are, I think, 28. So, well, everybody else would probably be 29, 30. Yeah, that might work. Clear the daytime. When it turns to night, go to AVP. Go clear the Drakes. Then I guess head back over here. Yeah, that's an idea. I love your stream, mate. Been watching you since the last test. Oh, well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You never said anything until this evening? Why haven't you said anything? Drakes are undertuned. No Luchist XP. See, the only other option I could think of is Bloodsworn. Let me see who is available. Nobody there. If we go 29, we'd have to go 29-31. Let's go 28-31. All zones. Who is available? Not many. Next to nobody. Everybody's grouped. Yikes. Well, that's a problem. Never talk because I just watching the sidelines, so to speak, from Australia. Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, it's daytime, isn't it, over there right now? You're on your Friday. What are you, just waking up? What time is it over there? What time is it here? Yeah, it's like 7 a.m. over there? 8 a.m. over there? Am I close? About 10 a.m. Are you over closer to the Gold Coast? I got a buddy of mine over there. I think he works for Halliburton. You're in Queensland. Okay, right on. Mad Moor in Wild's End is 32 to 36. That would be interesting. Do you know it's group content or solo? I'm guessing solo if it's in Wild's End. I'll watch your last test grind through ghosts around level 17. You helped me break those spawns just by watching. Currently 31 pal. Hey, right on. Fantastic. You're on the Oceanic server? Dude, I'm glad I could help you. That's pretty cool hearing that. I just try my best to tap into my previous, MMORPG stuff. So the fact that you pulled from that, to be able to pull that camp or that content, that's fantastic. I mean, it's not really what I was aiming for. I just want to get the game, I want to get the game out to the viewers so everybody picks it up and starts playing it. But that's very cool to hear. How are you liking the Paladin at 31? Love the Pally, totally in love, but you've inspired me to make an Ogre Warrior, currently level 6. Gotcha. Yeah, right on, man. Right on. I'm really digging the Warrior. It's pretty cool, I've had quite a few people send me messages offline. I get emails as well. It's been quite a few over the past few days, man, but everybody's digging the streams. It's cool to hear. I appreciate it. I just wish we could get a bigger audience. That's all. You, you know what's even better? My contact. I don't know if I want to call them friends because we don't know each other in real life. Well, you know what? For the sake of this conversation, I'm going to use the word friends. My friends in this game that I've grouped with through early access, they have gotten random messages from people complimenting them on how they play because the viewers are watching my stream and paying attention to the other people. That's been pretty hilarious. That's been pretty hilarious. I'm not going to say who, but there's been half a dozen people that I group with, and they've all gotten various messages from players that turned out to be viewers. That is pretty cool. My guildmate is porting over to. I'm gonna go to Wiz. Yeah, he's gonna take a run over to a location on the other side of the continent and check to see if we have some group content we can look at. Because right now, that might be our last hope. How am I going to get back around there at nighttime? There's a spider that runs across there. There's the spider that runs back and forth here. This is the one I'm concerned about. And I think he just moved there. There he is there. There's a spider right there. See if we can get up here and I'll show you guys. Show you guys the little meditation point. Stay away from that spider. I think. Am I going to be able to climb that? I don't think that's inverted enough for me not to be able to climb it. There we go. We should hook that. We should be able to grab this. Here we go. That's what I was talking about. It's a chair, somebody's empty bowl, bottle of liquor. Looking out over Drone Fast, I guess. Don't know whose spot it is. No idea. Wild's End is group stuff, but it's kind of 34 plus. 33, 34, but I haven't done it yet. Ilkon's red. Yeah, I know the bog in Wild's End is like 35 plus or 36 plus. I went over there a couple days ago with a number of guildmates. They were higher level than I was, but the majority of it was read to me. Do you know about the 5 feather quests? Nope. I have a 5 map piece quest. I gotta find 5 map fragments. I found the first one. I don't know about 5 feathers. Is that like the crow feathers? Like from harvesting? I can't really get down from here. I'll have to stuck out if anything. Oh, the wizard portal's right there. Da, 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 da. This is a bad idea. Oh, oh, hello. Nope. I'm gonna stay right up here. Oh, you're dark blue. Interesting. That makes you level 30. We've got what? 3 spawns here, right? 1 spider, 2 spider, 3 spiders. So we've got 3 there. Nah, still not gonna work. Still gonna be a waste. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here and not die. Got a safe way down. That's to the fort. That is not a safe way down. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What is this? This might be the safe way down. Okay, I can see players. We get over there, let's find out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We should be good. Presto. Oh, it's the bandit camp. We need our health back. There's a quest to get a game, but I'm kind of stuck on it at the moment. If you go into HC, you can walk down to level 2 below the ghosts and pick up a feather. Below the ghost? You mean where the cripplings are? Won't the cripplings aggro? Don't I have to be... I think I have to be 32, right? Oh, did those guys die? I can't res them. It's all gray? Alright, I'm willing to give it a shot. My guildie's still checking on that area and hasn't gotten back to me yet, so... I got nothing to speed up my healing. Nope. I don't think I can make it down here without dying, right? How many hit points do I have? 522. YOLO. Oh, wait. I think that's the ground. Oh, that is the ground. Okay. Alright. Okay, so first thing we'll do is we will go back to town and turn in this quest since we've got it done. Just in case there's a follow-up and they want us to possibly go into AVP, then we'll call back to AVP and run over to Halnir's. Some ghosts are higher, but the cripplings are all gray. Love your weapon, bro. I'm so sad I watched you yesterday, and it's not for pallies. No, sadly it is not. Now, with that said, I believe there is a unique paladin and a unique Dire Lord weapon out there. I just don't know what they are. But I believe they exist. I think 7 or 8 classes have pretty specific weapons out here. You just have to go find them. Mine just happened to be on the War Chief. The thing is, I don't know where the other ones might drop. I know the War Chief used to drop an axe that was for Dire Lords, but I believe the axe was removed because I think it was overtuned. It was way too powerful, and I don't think they've put it back yet. Or if they did, they put it on a different target. And I have no idea what target that would be. Now, with that said, there are still 6 or 7 cave systems over in Hangor, and my understanding is I believe almost all of them have a named that you can spawn. But you have to grind the caves for a while to get the named to pop. Have I killed the wyvern yet? I have not killed the crystalline wyvern yet, but I was given the legs off the wyvern. So I actually have arguably the best legs in the game right now for a tank. That would be the crystalline leg plates. Yeah, they're definitely pretty awesome. Bard is on plate? Yes. Bards will use plate when they come into the game. It'd be the same thing in EQ. What didn't Bards use plate in EQ? Pretty sure Bards use plate in EQ. Right? The endgame classic Bard was like 8 different colors. Their boots were one color, the helm was a color, their chest was a color, their legs was a color, their gloves were a color. Oh, well that's unfortunate. We just did that quest and it gave us nothing. Okay, that was the tavern. I need to go back to the other side. Yeah, we didn't get anything. Alright, we're going to do some scouting. We gotta find content that we can kill now, without relying on greens and light blues. We gotta go over to the wizard portal. We're gonna get sent over so we can take a look at this place. As long as it's yellow or even orange to me, should be relatively okay. If it's orange and red, it's not okay. Which means we'll probably do the graveyard drakes. That sounds like a pretty solid method. So it seems like the content we might be getting in the next patch, I think, has a 20s zone. A 20s dungeon. I mean, I guess they probably really wouldn't push 30s content just yet, because so many people are still in their 20s. Here we go. Do you guys... well, sir. Excuse me. Do you guys get to watch any other streamers that are streaming Pantheon? Are they on similar content? That's a drop down. What are they? Those are gray. This doesn't seem very productive. Jal probably can't survive the drop. I could survive the drop. Oh, here we go. That's gray. There's probably his halfling warrior just slightly higher, so they're pushing Wild's End. Only have 3 level 30 pluses on your server. Dominant summoner, so we can't push fast. Slow burn, gotcha. 30 on 77 on other servers. Streams has some high level tunes. What were they doing in this or what was he doing for his 30s content? Do you know? Oh, excuse me. Was he soloing or was he running groups? I don't want a solo. Warriors are horrible at soloing. I'm told that Silent Plains is great for soloing, but I don't want a solo. I need group content. Discovered a faction. The goblins. Okay, he's saying it's over there. beetle is gray. All this is gray. Crab and a beetle all in one. Giles taking a moment to buff this tune, make it a little stronger. Good luck, person. Oh, he's got his own guild going. He paused on his enchanter until charm and buffs are added. Lately, he's been playing other stuff at low levels. Gotcha. Blunt-toothed crocodile, gray. All this content is gray. I think he said it was... I thought I saw like a mountain, some kind of tower. Maybe I'm wrong. Could have been that tree for all I know. Driftwalker. Morvaki. Or Morvakai. Swim over? Can't target that ooze. What ooze? Lord, he can see an ooze that I can't see? Where'd he go? Dude, running around at nighttime is tricky. It's tricky to run around this game at night. It's tricky. Tricky. Hey, Andracious, what's happening? We're trying to find what they call it, Bad Moors. I'm trying to see where I'm going to group for level 30's content. We're up to the graveyard, the daytime graveyard. Oh, hello, what are you? I can't target you. Wait, isn't this the bog? Those are the big tree dudes. That guy's even con. Interesting. But that's a solo mob, though. This would be the spot. That bog walker is 33. This would be the spot to come. Okay, I need to... What's the lock of this? Either if you see those slimes, that's Mad Mare. Every time. Everyone I watch is either 30 or under, so I can't help you. I'm like, gotcha. Hey, Ditzy, what's going on? So, Gelatin is 30, and the Bog Walker is red. We'd have to have a group of people in the at least 30. Orange is a bit tough, because taunts will miss. And by miss, I mean resist. Same thing. No, you don't. You're not going anywhere. Don't you go anywhere. Yeah, there. Go in the water. Go in the water. Anybody got a stick of dynamite? It's a Dundee reference. Although he was fishing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude's looking at us. Dude, do you not know investigation? Get over here. That dude was investigating us. There we go. If you teleport there, it's like northwest. It's going good yourself. It's going ditzy. We had a not quite great experience last night for grinding. I realized Hangor's not the place for me at 31. I was trying to figure out where the group content was for 30 plus, and I couldn't get an answer out of anybody. Most people didn't know, and I went over to the bog, and they were all red to me. So I think that's the higher end of this area here. But Jalton and I decided to run over here just to explore before I start throwing a group together to see if we could find somewhere around level 30 group content. These guys seem to be 32 to 34, so I would say this is the closest we're going to get. My issue is, I really can't bring 28s over, and probably not 29s. If the Bogwalker's read to a 30, I mean, they'd be read by 2 levels to it. It would be rough. It would be very rough. It would have to be a group 30 plus. Where did you see the ooze? I didn't see it. Oh, hang on. It's right there. Yeah, it's right there. I see it now. Ooh, yellow. This is the place. This is the place. This would be the place. And then we could pull from there across to here. That works. What's the lock here? I gotta write this down. Actually, let me just do this. New macro. Where am I? We'll say Wild's End 2992.99. What's going on? Oh, my numlock's not on. My bad. 2992.99 464.90 2760 negative 2760. Right, we'll call this Mad. What is this? Mad Meyer? Question mark? Slash. I guess it doesn't matter. We just leave it there. Wild's End Mad Meyer. Oh, actually, hang on. 30 plus group. Wild's End. That works. There. Where am I? 30 plus group Wild's End. Beautiful. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Groups in the bog area. So either duo, try, and silent plains on the dogs, or group graveyard drakes. Right, gotcha. Then it'll be the bog and Wild's End. Yeah, well, I mean, the stuff I wanted off the War Chief, I've got just about everything, so I'm pretty sure I do have everything, so I don't need anything off the War Chief anymore. Game time, 10 p.m. Bindstone south. Let's go look for Bindstone. Yeah, this is the perfect place to come. Yellow, orange, and Evencon? I mean, they're still red. Elements grouped. Nobody else there. 29. Oh, 2933. Oh, I was gonna say, quite a few more people logged in. Everybody is grouped. Alright, we're off to find a Bindstone now. Just so we know where that is. Lord knows, we throw something together, pull these guys and die, I wind up all the way back over in AVP. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, okay. I'll have to edit that. I gotta mention west from town. Mm-mm. Bear with me, chat. We're just working something out. What's over here? Water reeds? These guys are gray. Huge white ash tree? Is white ash higher than ash? That doesn't make sense. I've never been here. It's a whole temple. Wonder if that crack there in the floor was intentional. Oh my goodness, climb. Climb, fool. What is happening? There we go. Look at this place. Goes all up in there. Tell me this won't be a fun place to crawl. I might have to consider... we might have to hold off a minute before I roll the Dire Lord. Maybe wait until they get some more content pushed in here, maybe? I like the look of that place. It was around here somewhere. And there's a blue glow. Don't get us killed, buddy boy. No, that's great. Along the wall. Along what wall? That wall? That's not a wall. Along this wall. Apparently not this wall. Wouldn't it be easier to just bind a town? Yeah. if I could only remember where the town was. Ah, here it is. Okay, so now we do that and we go W-E bind stone. And we're looking at... Oh, I didn't do that right. Hang on. Slash, let's see. There it is. Then we come over here. 3381. 471. Pop that. Perfect. We shouldn't call this Where Am I? We should call this Wilds and XP. Here we go. Whoops. Hey Rod, what's happening? Just about to log in? Right on, man, right on. We've been scouting to try and find areas where we can actually get XP at our level. We've pretty much out-leveled Hangor. The best XP in Hangor are the names. They're still even con and dark blue. But the odds of getting them, 100 times in an evening is impossible. Oh, man. I just went out of my way to find a location, and it gave it up to another group. I just did the legwork for somebody else. No. I still need to kill 3 outlaws. I guess we can go do that and knock that out. We don't have enough people on, I don't think, to bring them over here. Maybe I go to Hangor and see... I don't want to do that. Alright. So, we have our location here. So we're gonna go ahead and jump back. That's an issue I'm gonna need to pay attention to. There are quote-unquote static groups, and I have a feeling I'm in a situation now where I'm gonna start getting people in my group who are then going to leave when other people log in. I think. Tonight was an exception because we were exploring, but I'm gonna have to pay attention to that going forward. Because if that's the case, I just won't group with them. Again, not tonight, just saying, going forward. Oh yes, for sure, I get it. Alright, let's go in here now and see if we can go find that spot. Place is empty. Or people are just clearing through. Ooh, I think there's fighting going on here. Okay, what is with all the rendering all of a sudden? It's gonna get an ogre killed. This is a problem. Oh. Hopefully that doesn't count as aggro. I forget, where am I going? Down here? Oh yes, down here. We gotta do the drop down. Question is, can we squeeze past them as a big ol' ogre? I have no idea. This may pose a problem. I think I'm supposed to be up here, right? I think. You still here, Nate? This is where I'm supposed to be, right? Now, is it on the floor? I think it spawns on this rock. If I'm in the right spot, you guys may not want to watch this. This might not get very exciting unless someone has an opening for a group and sends me a tell. Because this will be a camp where I can't pull stuff. This is all group content, and it's all gray, and it'll all kill me. I think I'm waiting for a ground spawn somewhere in this room. Okay, that's just wild. I can come down here. There's a 17 rogue stealth down here right now. These guys are like level 27? 26? That's crazy that a 17 rogue can stealth down here. I say that because there's a rogue talking to me right now and I can't see him. Oh, it spawns at nighttime? Oh god, it's 7 a.m. It won't spawn for another hour. I'll have to come back. Oh, hang on a second. Somebody wants... Hey, what's going on? Yeah. Yeah, there's a low-level rogue down here who's talking to me, and I guess they said it spawns at night. It's like 7 a.m. game time. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't doing much else. I was scouting for wherever I wanted to go next for grinding. I found the side of... What's it called? Badmire? Badmoors? In Wild's End. Yeah, I think it's the other end or other side of the bog. The mobs were like 30... I want to say 32? Yeah, the oozes and the yeah, they were showing as orange to me and red to a 30, so I'm guessing they're 33. Oh, at least 5? Oh. Okay. I wasn't thinking there were 2 yellows. So it's down here. It spawns down here at nighttime. We are going to go join a group. What's going on, Stogrim? How you doing? Well, I'm glad we were able to find our next location. That's fantastic. I'm okay, man. I'm okay. I was a little concerned because I couldn't figure out where I would go next for XP. Last night, out of a hit or miss, it was a miss. Like, I made out with, like, no XP at all. I mean, we had a couple of deaths, sure, but for the amount of stuff we killed, I think I ended the night with almost 4%, which is horrible. But myself and another guildie ran around earlier this evening, and we played a hunch to a location and found the next area to grind. So that was cool. It's on the other side of the continent. Saw some pretty cool goblin ruins. Can't wait to roll the Dire Lord. Now I'm just trying to find the road. I think it's over here. No snow today, so that was good. There's the road. It looks like the patch for the game is tomorrow morning. So tomorrow morning they're going to be patching. I won't be here. I won't get here until the evening. Mesmerizing. I read that as mesmerizing, and I was like, wait a minute, what? Mesmerizing? But they're a dark mirror, so M-Y-R, so... Mesmerizing. I get it. The next area is in Wild's End. It's a place called Badmire. Looks like it's level 32 plus. Found a bindstone over there too, so that's good. I have to find a waterfall in Thronefast. I can't remember where there's a waterfall. That guy just ran past you, the mesmerizing dude? Yeah. He has a cool name. Dark Mirror, mesmerizing. Where does one come across all the map fragments for that map fragment quest? Okay. Okay. Is it in a box or does it spawn on the ground? Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm jumped into a guild group here to help these guys out at the graveyard, so I'm gonna jump up to their channel. Good luck with what you guys are doing, and I hope you get the named as soon as possible. Hmm. That would be me with a gigantic spear. It looks like an axe. Exactly. I thought the same thing. I was like, who designed this? It's called the Spear of Endless Frost. It's 13 damage, 1 hand, 2.6 delay, 2 to strength, 1 agility, 1 dex, 3 to cold resistance, and has a cold DD proc called Frost Slash. Yeah, I think myself and Andril are the only two with them at the moment. At least that are wielding them. That too. Alright, I'm coming up on the fort now. I usually climb up from the fort. Is that where you guys went? Oh, for those that were here yesterday and we weren't getting the boxes to spawn, they were all up today when I logged in. So I was able to get all 3 boxes, or I was able to loot all 3 boxes and turn the quest in, which was fantastic. I don't know what happened there, but... we don't have anything for climbing, right? No. Well, we have the T. We have movement speed. That might work. You might want to hear this as you speak about Darkest Dungeon a fair bit with good memories. The narrator for both the game. Wayne June passed away? No! Aw, dude. Dude, hearing his voice for the first time back in 2014, man. He had a phenomenal voice for dude. I had no idea, man. Man, how old was he when he did Darkest Dungeon? Did they release how he died? Did he die of natural causes? Do you know? That's a shame. For those who don't know, if you were to Google Darkest Dungeon on YouTube, or maybe Darkest Dungeon video game, and listen to the audio to the narrator, that's Wayne June. He's got a unique voice. I mean, when you hear his voice, that's not edited. That's his actual voice. I spoke to him once years ago. Probably back in 2000, I want to say 2015. I think that's when I spoke to him. Hey, Sean, yay, what's happening? Oh, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Yep, you go right over there. I'm gonna go right over here. Man, you guys are like a mile away. I was trying to find you guys. I was like, where are they? Why aren't they on the ridge here? But you're not in the ridge. You're all up there. Hang on. Oh, wait. Hang on. I think I can avoid the spider. Not sure. I just saw a post from the Darkest Dungeon devs. Oh, dude. They just released a DLC, too. I think, what was it? Darkest Dungeon 2 Kingdoms? I think is what they called it. Or it was due to come out. I thought about revisiting it. We played through Darkest Dungeon 2. The DLC is supposed to be pretty good. That's a shame. He had such a unique voice. Turn around, yo. There. Yeah, there's 14 seconds left. Yep, they're all 35 now. I'll see if I can find the odd straggler. At nighttime? Oh, okay. So you say. Yeah, there's probably half a dozen spiders here. When I was here the last couple of times with some of the guild, they set it up down here on the ridge. Here, follow me. Yeah, on the other side of this rock structure here. He wasn't walking in on us. I tagged him. Don't want you guys to think the mobs walk over here. They do not. Yeah, this guy's light blue. This is not good. I need to start putting a group together to go over to Wild's End. You know what I mean? Mob's not dead and everybody's sitting down. Why does everybody do this? I mean, do they think I have enough DPS when I'm tanking to kill something? The answer to that would be no. We have two. Am I gonna die? I'm rooted. And Bischoff Crush, but Joppa was talking about mounts and taming on the Wednesday stream. Oh no. Man. Hey Crush, I've had a problem with high-level players taking kills and ninja looting chests so they can sell it for gold. They can buy their high-level spells. What is the solution? What do you mean looting chests? You mean like the supply crates that spawn? If you want the truth right now, there is no solution. On the server here, we've had to put up with it for probably 2.5 weeks now. Once you get to a certain level, you can actually run through a lot of content. So a number of players know that they can run through and safely loot whatever boxes. So they do their best to remember where they see the boxes, and then they check them every time. Yeah. There's nothing you can do. And that's across all servers. That's universal. At least for the time being, until they take a look at it and see if there's something else they could do. But for right now, the higher levels are always going to have the leg up on getting the crates that spawn. Truth be told, I would just focus on leveling. I would focus on getting in groups, and I would focus on crawling. That's all I did. I don't give 2 slabs of bologna for looting those chests. I never got a chance to loot a single one, my whole 30 levels. It's only now that I hit 31 that I ran into the fort because they don't aggro me and nobody else can get in there. That's the only reason I looted. Yeah, shrieks are 35 and up. Shrieks are the bad guys. They're really tough to fight. Those dudes look so creepy, man. He's just going for a walk, minding his business. Who else is out there? I don't know, but I need to click you, but it's nighttime, so I can't click you, and I can't get any closer because you're 35, and your aggro circle is really wide. And if I aggro you, I kill the group. Yeah, he is. We need them to move on so we can pull around them. The problem is it gets difficult. They're like spiders. It gets difficult to see them unless they're facing you. There's a zone wall here. Where you guys were originally? What all were they pulling at night? Okay, let's head back over here then. They're floating specters with really big heads, and they've got like really bad Rastafarian look to them. And they hit for a lot, and they have a couple of AE abilities that really, really suck. You ever see those Halloween decorations of the big specter thing? It's like 2 arms and a head and then like a black sheet that was hanging off of it. They kind of look like that, but they got dreadlocks. Or maybe not dreadlocks, but mad scientist hair. So they're saying from back here... Sorry. One of the group members is saying from back here we should be able to pull skeletons and spiders at nighttime. We'll see what the deal there is. Because that's a dude right there. Yep, but you gotta wait for the roamer. It's big. They're 35, I'm 31. Right, they're gonna be dark orange. They're not social to skeletons, are they? I wouldn't think so. Rooted. Where are you coming from? Oh, there's two of you there. Let me hit you. Rooted again. Rooted every time. Nobody cleansed root. Did I just miss him with kick? Really? He's dark blue. And a heal? Hello? Alright. Well, I'm not going to say anything, and I'm just going to stand here until I regen to full. Am I an ogre warrior? Yes, I'm an ogre warrior. Throw your torch at him? Yeah, right? That's what I was saying, Lothar. I said that a couple nights ago. When we put a banner down, there should be a little tiki torch thing at the top. I'm like not damaging this guy. Didn't you say you were pulling skeletons here? Oh, dude was wrong. I knew he was wrong. I was saying he was wrong. He was adamant that they killed him. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. They were killing skeletons during the day. During the day, not at night. He was like, oh, I was here with the 30 tank and we pulled skeletons and da-da-da. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Grrr, Saint Homage. What's going on, Moon? How you doing? I think you might have been killing the daytime skeletons. Level 30 tank tanking 35 skeletons? I don't think so. I was laying flat. I was mentioning I was trying to say to these guys that we could kill during the daytime, but you can't kill at night. And then one of the group members was saying they were here the other day, being yesterday, with a level 30 tank, and they were pulling skeletons and spiders. I said, okay. I knew the skeletons were going to be the same level as the shrieks. You can't pull that content at night. They're all 35 plus. It sounds weird for me to say, but I wish more people would listen to me. And I know that sounds weird to say because the other people would be thinking the same thing. But I wish people would listen to me. I know. I don't know. I don't. I know why I did it. I don't know why I did it, but I know why I did it. I did it to humor the individual because I was like, okay, maybe so. I remember the shrieks were a problem. I don't remember the skeletons being a problem. So they had said they pulled the skeletons and the spiders, and they didn't pull the shrieks. So I was like, okay, cool, let's go ahead and do it. I shouldn't have done it. I even conned the first skeleton, and it came up red, and I thought, okay, maybe it's just outside the level 35 or whatever, and these guys are just going to nuke it down. Then I pull it, and he hardly starts taking damage, and I'm like, oh, this is bad. This is bad. How you guys in chat doing? You guys doing good this evening? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had an alright Thursday. We're going into the weekend tomorrow, so that's cool. The patch is supposed to hit, I guess, tomorrow daytime. Or at least that's what I was told this evening. I didn't see a Joppa stream from today because he normally streams on Thursdays, so I'm guessing they're probably rushing to get the patch out. Playing along beside on a different server. Wild's End is quiet. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I've noticed one thing. The weekly population. So when I say weekly population, I'm talking Monday to Thursday. This week it was lower than it has been. I'm not sure what's going on there. But they've been almost, most of the servers have been almost full every single day until this week. I noticed it Monday, I thought it was a fluke. I noticed it Tuesday, thought it was a fluke. Noticed it yesterday, and then I noticed it this evening. Now, the population may have increased now, but as of like 3 hours ago, the population was down from where it normally is. Monkey Pit is another streamer that is doing graphics work. Wait, so he works for VR? Hey, Kiev. You had to start over on a new server. Runaway Reef is super barren. Runaway Reef, what is that? Server I'm on has 3 shards, 2 are always pretty much empty. Interesting. Maybe they increased the size? I don't think so. I don't think they were doing the the cap increase until Unity 6 comes in. And my understanding is I think Unity 6 is supposed to hit tomorrow. Now, it might not happen, but I believe Unity 6 is supposed to come into play tomorrow. And for those who don't know, this game is designed using the Unity engine, and Unity 6 adds a lot of efficiency to the game. So everybody's game should run faster and smoother as of the update tomorrow. The lighting issue should be fixed, I believe, so that the flicker and the pixelation goes away. And there was something else I was going to mention, and I forget. Nope, I forget. They upped the caps last week? Wait, so what are the server caps now? 1,000? Your static group stopped playing, so not much activity on the server right now. That's unfortunate. Well, if they upped the caps on the server, then that makes sense to my population concern. Ain't that the way it goes? I don't miss those days. Who died? Healer in the tank. Healer in the tank. Healer in the tank. Tank starts tanking. Healer throws a heal. DPS goes slow or next to nothing. They chicken out. And then the tank and the healer die. Only the flat, slow ogres died. Only the DPS didn't do enough DPS so that the tank could stay alive. So there you go. Exactly. Steam chart says 5,200 people are playing right now. So that's about the same. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so I guess they upped the server capacity. That's funny. I could have swore Joppa said on his stream this week, like, two people had asked about increasing the server caps in chat, and I'm pretty sure his response was, oh no, we're not increasing the server populations anytime soon. We want to focus on getting Unity 6. I swear that's what he said. I may have to go back. Well, no, I'm not going to go back and go through his whole VOD, but I'm pretty sure he said that. Please don't pull the skeletons at night. I will do my best. I will do my best to not pull the skeletons at night. It's the game time anyways. 4 a.m. It's almost daytime. Everything at night is 35 plus there. The bats aren't. The bats are just there to be a nuisance. I think if you see a spider at nighttime, I think the spiders are still doable, but everything else there is 35 plus. So one thing you could do, this was so earlier I was running around the continent trying to find spots because I've out-leveled Hangor and I don't want to keep focusing on Hangor because I'm not going to get any experience. I was there last night for hours and I think I walked away with like 3%. However, on my journey this evening, I was told that a suggestion would be to kill everything here during the day and then when it turns to night, go over to AVP and climb where the snakes are and kill the drakes. And then when it's daytime, come back over here and rinse and repeat back and forth. The drakes over in AVP are about level 28, And the stuff during the daytime here is around 28 to 30. I am. I'm bound at Halniers. Are you guys all bound at Demeth? We should probably all bind at the same point when we get a chance to get over there. Make it easier to travel back and forth. On 125 Artois, we have increased the server capacity limit, which means the servers can accommodate more players before this show is unavailable. We're looking at you, Black Moon. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That's cool. So server cap has been increased. So it's 5 a.m. now, so everything here should be flipping over. Yeah, it's day here and night there and vice versa. Nope. Nope. Am I getting a cave echo up here? That's weird. I think it's kind of weird to have the cave audio up here. We're not really in a what I would consider like a valley or a chasm. I mean, I guess it could be. Spider ad. I got the wrong skill up. I forgot to swap that out. Yeah, this area still needs the outside sound. Right? Am I wrong? I don't think this needs the cave sound. It says the cave audio and it's affecting me weirdly. Notice on your stream that you're running sounded a lot more echoey since we've done it. Yeah. We have the cave audio. Like if we were in Halnir's cave or Mad Run, this is the audio from being inside, like tunnels. I think they did it because we're supposed to be up on a cliff, but I don't think there's supposed to be that kind of an echo. Oh, these guys are light blue. So even this place isn't all that great during the daytime. Hideous ghoul. Even you're light blue. Wah, wah, wah. Well, we'll manage whatever XP we can get out of this evening. It's not going to be great, but as long as we're cautious, we should be okay. We need more 30s tunes, or I need to be able to get into 30s groups. Three wizards and a necro. this, this is gonna. We're gonna get every 4 or 5 kills. We'll have to sit down. They'll all be out of mana. We have no mana regen, and we're a heavy mana based group. Yeah, that's the necromancer, Deldras or Zeldras, something rather. We killed him a couple nights ago. He drops. I'm told he drops a spear called Fellspike. I think it's like it's one of the best in slot spears in the game, or melee weapons in the game. That's insane. Does it mention the classes? Okay. That's insane. A one-hander with 25 damage? And how is it the spiders are a higher level than the undead? That doesn't make sense. This is their place. Oh, these guys are dark blue. Or that guy is. Who's that guy? Come here, you. These guys will be worthwhile. What do you con? You both con dark blue. You're both pretty close. What do you con? You're light blue. I don't want you. I want these guys. I want these guys. Boom, ba-dum, 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 boom. Okay. spider. Okay. Where's that other skeleton that was over here? Oh, never mind. I see you. Hmm. I got the first siphon life. AM game time, so we still have time. We have about 30 minutes. Go away, bat. I gotta pull him. Okay. Yeah, he's just... These bats are being a nuisance because they fly close to where I need to pull from, so I'm gonna get them anyways. Oh, magic defense went up. About time. I got that life. What a weird path. He ran and came out the front side of it when the whole side he was on was open? They got two coming back. I'm on the iron-willed one. Oh my goodness. He healed up. I got 2 coming in again. Yeah, he's got spell haste, so that comes quicker than normal. Hey, James. Okay, is that another Pantheon streamer? He's still rooted all this time? What? Nice. Ooh. They were running low on mana. I can't pull until these guys get some mana. The woes of a caster group with no enchanter. Okay. I have strong poison for 30 seconds. And it's gone. Mal. I do not want to get in the habit of telling people, you know. A warrior, I don't mind. I'm sorry, did my block just say that was 1,048%? Oh, I might have had shield block running. Never mind. That doesn't make sense. That was close. You're actually casting your dots, leeching a few times, then resting halfway. Make sure you have mana for the next fight. I get it. I don't know how I feel about that mana. You know what? We're gonna sit down for a minute. Come on. Ah, boo. Looking for a gap. Hey, Capo, what's happening? The mana game. Yes, in this group, the mana game is definitely a tough one. Especially when you start pulling like resistant, spell avoidant. It shows up a lot. We had really bad luck last night in Hangor with Iron Willed. I think we made like 13 pulls, and I think 10 of them had Iron Will. We're not in a situation where I can reliably twitch mana and have it mean something. It's more efficient to deal damage and have the group rest. Gotcha. You've watched many times, you just lurk. Oh, hey, by all means, lurk away. He's like blue, I don't want him. I'm gonna pull that bat, aren't I? I don't think so. Oh, I didn't see the door guy. That might be two. Oh, and the bat. That two? That's two. I have another two coming in. Come on. Try not to use all my damage. The highest is 22. Fun to see the higher level content. Yeah, well, hopefully maybe over the weekend I can put together a really solid group and do some Wild's End content. I found my next area to head over to as far as leveling goes, but I need a group of 30s or higher to get over there. Hangor's not doing it for me anymore at 31. Be We gotta run the spider off. Draw out of mana. The woes of a mana group, man. The woes of a mana group. Zone wall. Zone wall. A lot of zone wall. Zone wall. Where did that bat aggro? Okay, I've run really far. There's no way he comes this far. There we go. Anybody have any exciting plans for the weekend? I think I'm supposed to get more snow. Let me check. I don't really want to say that, but I said it. Outside right now, it is minus 24. That's a big yikes. Yep, Friday snow. Oh, Monday rain and snow. Oh man, it's gonna be a yucky weekend. Maybe I'll finally cave and just get a pizza and stay inside all weekend. You're in upstate New York? yo, so I have what I believe is it. So when I was younger, and ignorance is going to play into this, but when I was younger, my father and I were sitting on the couch. This was might have been December. I want to say it was just before Christmas. And family was getting organized to go visit some neighbors and some friends, some stuff we used to do Christmas Eve. And we were watching the news, and it was showing New York. And I think I think they had an inch of snowfall. I think it was an inch or inch and a half, something like that. And my father and I were sitting on the couch, and my father looks at me and he goes, "Did they just say there's an inch and a half of snow?" I said, "I think so." On the bottom of the ticker, it had said Governor of New York or whatever had issued a state of emergency. So he looked at me again and he goes, "Does that say state of emergency at the bottom?" I said, "Yep." He said, "You mean they have a state of emergency for an inch and a half of snow?" Now, keep in mind, we didn't realize at the time that a lot of American cities, for whatever reason, when they get snow, they don't have the means to handle it. They don't have enough plows. They don't have enough whatever. They don't have enough corners and areas to push the snow into. I think at some point they snow plowed stuff into water somewheres. But we had the biggest kind of a laugh because in our younger ignorance, we were thinking, can you imagine Americans are freaking out at an inch and a half of inch and a half of snow had fallen everywheres. They'd labeled state of emergency. Back when this happened, which would have been, I don't know, probably 20 years ago, we already had 5 feet of snow outside. 5 feet. We had it all shoveled. We had snow forts built in, whatever. We had 5 feet of snow. And to sit on the couch Christmas Eve and hear that New York had labeled a state of emergency because of an inch and a half of snow, we had the biggest laugh. I laughed and I laughed and I thought, is this the way it is in the States? I said, they're just a bunch of wusses. and then I realized afterwards that, they didn't have the means to, you can't run snowplows through New York streets or what have you. We didn't know that at the time. But an inch and a half of snow and a state of emergency was probably the funniest thing that we experienced all year. It was so funny. My father laughed so hard, man, his insides were hurting. Now, he comes from a place called Newfoundland, or Newfoundland, as some people say, but it's called Newfoundland. And it's off in the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah. Landrin needs, not Crush. Yeah, so anyways, we had a big old laugh, and then I learned some stuff afterwards, and I was like, oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. Although in hindsight, it doesn't make sense because you don't need to plow an inch and a half of snow. You can drive through an inch and a half of snow. You could walk through an inch and a half of snow. Inch and a half of snow doesn't hurt anybody anywheres for any reason. So it came back to being funny again. Okay, I've got 5 p.m. game time, so it's going to switch over in the next 5 minutes. Or possibly 10 minutes, just FYI. I think 7 p.m., maybe. I just thought it was the funniest thing, man. State of emergency. I was like, wow. Now I say that, and then a few days ago, I started watching, I fell down a rabbit hole of a whole lot of videos of people in Florida and Louisiana experiencing snow for the first time. And it was wild because there were both adults, kids, and animals that were experiencing it for the first time. And it was the funniest thing. Watching people react to snow in real time for the first time, dude, man, it was the funniest thing. Watching all the dogs try to eat every single flake that fell, jumping in the air, tail just a wagging. All the adults that were running out and trying to make snowballs. That was some fun stuff watching them do that. Where I live, we get everything. We get all the weather. I mean, snow is a nuisance to us, but... Now, with that said, again, up until about 7 years ago, 6 years ago, I'd say a couple years before COVID, right now, I would have 5.5 feet of snow outside. That's what I would have right now, on my life. We had no snow until 2 days ago, 3 days ago, the end of January. And even then, it's only like this much and it's almost gone. But don't worry, global warming is not real. The planet's not shifting. Don't worry about it. It's just a fluke. It'll all be normal next year. And that's obviously sarcasm, because last year it was the same thing. Yep, I'm doing the smart thing and not pulling. Yes. Again, this won't be very good XP for me, but it'll be good XP for them. I just don't have enough people at my level to go over to Wild's End. The problem is a lot of people have static groups. It's a bit of a nuisance because they log in, they sit around, they're not doing anything. I could put them to use, but they wait for the regular people, and then when the regular people don't get on, it becomes a whole thing, and it's a big waste of time. Probably just outside of town. No, as far... Yeah. Far as I know, it's tomorrow morning. It was supposed to come out this Wednesday, but it's not going to come out, or it didn't come out this Wednesday. They're trying to rush it, or they're trying to push it this evening, and I think it's supposed to hit tomorrow morning. I mean, obviously, there's no guarantee. You know, they could write tomorrow, the blah, blah, blah. Patch. I mean, they've patched on a Saturday evening before, so... Mm-hmm. Target of target is exciting. For everybody but myself. I don't really use it. But it'll be great for everybody else to be using it. Yeah, there's a lower part and an upper part, and I didn't know which the closest open side was, so I just ran the bottom. Where's anybody here at the pink trees? Who's Horrigal down there? He wants to reflect on his piece. Not that I know of. Not at the moment. We're going to start with the dude down to our left. Everybody, if you can... Oh, you can't. I was like, if you can get over here, get over here. We have a roamer that's going to pass back down here, though, and aggro you guys. Ah, I can interrupt them all. Okay, good. Told you to get off the grass. Oy vey. Yeah, I think there's a name that spawns up there too. Yep. I don't know what level it is. Oh, well, okay. We won't worry about it then. Well, it's 35 anyway, so I'm not going near it. Who's not here? Landrin. Uh... Yeah, I just fell through that hole too. It's okay though, I'm climbing back up. Yep. Move over to the grass. Okay, move with me. What level are these guys? These guys, the mobs are 28. Nope. Free balling. I think we follow this all the way around, and I think there's probably 3 or 4 more pulls, and then we come down here and get the respawns. We can try. I don't know if this spirals all the way up to the top, or if where we're coming up now is the top level, but yes, we'll figure out what the halfway point is. I would say move up here to where I'm jumping. They've got these guys fairly spread out, so unfortunately it's... Like, see that guy up the hill there? That's going to be quite a run back. Healer needs mana, so we gotta sit down. Oh, it's been a rough night. We've only gotten 7%. Hmm. Okay, I guess we're fighting him here. This might lead to either a zone wall or around in a circle, I think. I don't think there are any more drakes over here. Yeah, it's like they didn't finish adding foliage here. Like it stops right there. Can you stand there? You're oh wow, you guys are climbing forever. Orange. Matrix orange. Yeah, we should be fine. These guys don't run or anything, so we can just pretty much kill them where they stand. One, two, three, four, five. That lantern all the way over there? That is lantern all the way over there. Okay, I'm gonna pull the Drake between us, so the one to the north, and then Landrin, you run down here and join us. Keep me alive. Over 9,000. That matriarch is orange to me. I wonder if we should try it. Oh, that's true. Look at how the cloud movement. They already exist. Yeah, over in the bog, in Wild's End, they can spawn with 3 traits. The bog is too high. The bog is 35 or 36 plus. There was a place they were calling Mad Moors or Bad Moors. We ran over there, and the stuff seems to be 32 to 34, roughly. Well, 31 to 34. There were a couple mobs that conned even, so that's probably the next area, at least at 31. Hangor's no good. These guys won't be any good. The graveyard won't be any good till you probably hit 34, in which case you could do the night spawns. That's about it. Yeah. Just outside of Avelia? That is good news. If I remember correctly, that's the same cave that killed me in Season 5, because we ran in there at level 8 thinking we were hot shit, and we turned a corner, and then something obliterated all of us. How does every single Drake up here get friggin' Spell Nullifier? It's because the game knew you guys were coming. Be careful running a mage group, people, because everything will spawn with Spell Nullifier. In which case your spells won't do anything. For the most part. Okay, I'm showing 6 p.m. So we may want to head back over because this will be night and then graveyard will be day. Or do you guys want to stay here? I would think so by now. Well, be careful running up there now because that's where the matriarch paths. Another spell nullifier. What's the healer doing? If I'd have died there, I'd have had a real issue. I thought this guy was dead. Oh, you know what? You could be right. In typical lore, Drake, Dracoda, and dragons have always been magic resistant. We were wondering why all the drakes that we kept pulling were spell nullifiers. I think all the drakes normally have it. I think all the drakes have spell nullifier. They would be dark blue. All of them would be dark blue to you guys, I believe, and a couple might be even con. Oh. Yeah, in that case, yeah, they're perfect XP for you guys. one, one, one of our guildies, when he jumps in periodically. There's a... He knows. Oh, this guy's not spell nullifier. Look at that. I was wrong. Where were you coming from? I don't know how I feel about how low my health keeps going every fight. I mean, it's not that big a deal. These guys are light blue for the most part. This guy's mitigated with no resistant or spell nullifier. That was the black sheep of the family. Well, sir. I was gonna say, something weird was happening. I was about to reconsider my life and roll a rogue. I mean, now that I know what happened, no. Oh, we haven't even got, we just barely hit 10% tonight. This is awful. This is awful. I need a group of 30s to go over to Wild's End. I think we can keep running back up. I think there's still going to be a couple of spawns up at the top here. You see a suitable climbing spot maybe here? And then I think you want to start climbing, yeah, where Element is, over to the right. Well, he's aggro now. Who'd you... Yeah, who just went AFK? We're gonna need to root that guy if possible. Oh, he's Spell Nullifier. I'm gonna die. What do you mean just kill him? Yeah, it wasn't us. The Drake aggroed. I mean, it aggroed the person who was standing out closest to the grass is what happened. I think I see my house from here. I don't know what the lore is behind this thing, Snake Pit. I I would say that might be a good point because I have that as well. Oh Lord, if I'd have fallen off that. Ba-da-ba-ba. I actually made it away from him. I tried. Come back here. Come back here. Guys, come down. Destry, come down. Well, sir, how far down do you come? I have no idea how far that Drake comes down. That was almost rough. Is it labeled as material? Yeah, I would say that's probably leatherworking. Yeah, that breaks down into shoot. The sparkling, I think it gives a mineral with it. Is it zinc? Magnesium, that's it. Let us drop down. Or climb for that matter. I'll use the dun 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 dun. Be careful on this cliff. I'm being pushed around here like something's wrong with it. That Drake just warped all over the place or something. I mean, based on the fact that you can run all the way up here and then climb up and then run around there and then drop down and everything's back up down here, you guys might stand to be here like tomorrow or the next day and just grind these guys if they're still even in yellow. Uh, maybe, but I mean, if you came here and you had like maybe a little faster mana regen, if you could mark or remember where like your starting point is, say right here, and then make your way all the way up and then climb when you get to the top and then drop off specifically here to get these respawns, you can kill, run, pull, kill, run, pull. It's the same thing as if I ran down to the ruins, grabbed a skeleton, ran all the way back to camp, Ran back down for a zombie, ran back to camp. It's just there's no loot, but it'd be, like I said, even to yellow XP. And you can pull these through the night though, right? You get to the graveyard during the day, at night you gotta change camps. I feel your pain. I feel your pain, and I'm usually the one putting groups together, and it's this part of the game, it's very difficult to find people. I usually get on later than everybody else. Everybody else is already in here by the time I sit down. Hey, Sekno, what's happening? How you doing? That is a nice looking weapon. Thank you. This is a fantastic weapon. As far as I can tell on this server, this is one of two. This is the only mountain I know of, or this is the only environment region that I know of with drakes on it. There's a dragon in Thronefast, but I haven't explored that area fully to see if there's any drakes there, just the dragon. And I've been over, I want to say to the north, and I've been to the south, and I haven't found anything. Although there could be drakes on the south as well. Or to the south, just the south side of the pink stuff, the pink cloud, the snake pit, whatever you want to call it. I aggroed the dragon in Thronefast a couple days ago, and I lived. Felt so good. I really just ran in, aggroed, checked to see if it had a starting ability, and then jumped off a cliff. I was like, haha, I'm out of here. This whole rock ledge area here is kind of funky, so just be careful. We're gonna get an ad. Your group quit as well, Steven? Ah, that happens. Where's that at? Oh yeah, look at that. That whole cliff face is... Yeah. Where do we see Thronefast? Over here, right? I am. No problem. Man, I see so many Vanguard everywhere. I think we have like 3/4 of the population. We gotta find a waterfall. Actually, wait a minute. That's the way out. Sha-la-la. I'm not close enough. What am I not close enough to? What is that? Is that a table? I don't know. Where did I put that thread? Right there. I don't know what it's for, but we're holding on to it. I don't have any burlap cloth. I don't. $1,026 hit points without cleric buff. Cleric buff, I think, puts me to 1055. Oh, what happened to Lumpy? He got corpses all over it. Excuse me. Bring back anything interesting you find when exploring behind the waterfall. Where's the waterfall in Thronefast? Hey, Gannon. Are you the highest level on your server? No, we have a few 40s on the server. We have quite a lot of people in the... If I do a check for who's on right now in the 30s. We have a whole sheet. 39, 37, 31, 32, 39, 30, 30, 31, 31, 40. Some of our 40s aren't on at the moment. We are best in slot for the most part. We're carrying all the top stuff we need for our level, or for our tier anyways. We have the best breastplate, the best legs. We're carrying one of the new unique weapons. Pretty geared. Oh, Anarch's got a corpse here. Where should we head? Where is there a waterfall? Do we climb to a waterfall? I don't think so. We have to explore a waterfall. I'm trying to think where I would have seen a waterfall. There's no waterfall there. There's no waterfall here. There's no waterfall on the other side. The aqueduct is empty. can't decipher this map completely, but I can make out something about a treasure hidden behind a waterfall. If I'm reading this correctly, there is mention of the treasure being guarded. I'm not sure what guardians you will face, but if you're anything like me, curiosity will always triumph. It's a low quest reward, so I would think it would probably be close to town, but I don't recall seeing a waterfall. You're on a different, less populated server, made it to 33.3, and now you've run out of solo mobs. That will happen. You need to get grouped with some 30s and go do the oozes in Wild's End. I want to see something. Where's that cave entrance? Oh, is it not here anymore? Was that where the... No, that wasn't where the ogre started. Where's the cave entrance? Is there not a cave here? Why did I think there was a cave here? Oh, it might be up here. Oh, it's up here. My bad. That's Slitherall. That guy's red. Okay. So, that is clearly... That's just one room? I think that's just one room. Yeah, so that guy's red. And I can't see if there's another passage that way. Okay. This is where the name spawns, right? These all probably social each other. I don't have time. We'll be here forever. I think that's where one of the earrings spawns, right? Or drops. So we know there's at least one red skeleton back there. I don't know if that goes back any further. I don't know why they would put a single chamber with a high-level skeleton, so I would have to think there's some kind of hallway back there. But I could be wrong. No, that person's training. Apparently there is a waterfall at the fort. Mm-mm-mm. 'Did I miss the road? No, I didn't. Ten p.m. Okay, we gotta check the manor real quick. And then we gotta jump over to the fort and look for a waterfall. I was told to look for a spawn in this room. I've been here 3 times today and there's been nothing here. Maybe it's the wrong time of day? Oh, hello. Oh, wow. 10 damage, 1 con, 2 wisdom. Sold. Not sold, but we'll take that so a new box spawns somewheres. That's a nice hammer. It's like a tier 3 crafted. 10 damage, 2.6 speed. Oh, almost walked through that guy. Oh, that's a good vantage point right there to watch for it. Actually, we should go to the waterfall first. Rune carved hammer. I wonder what that looks like. Oh, just a standard hammer. Although, they both have 2.6 delay. Why not? Treasure behind the waterfall. It's not a waterfall. There's no waterfall here, but we'll check this box. Oh, we'll leave that for somebody else. Waterfall. I'm not seeing a waterfall. Wouldn't be in this cave, right? No. They said there was a waterfall at the fort. That's water, but that's not it. There's no waterfall here. There's water there, but that's not a waterfall. That's not a waterfall, but that's water. I mean, you might think it's a waterfall because there's water down there and water up here, but there's not. Yeah, this is the water that pushes you, so I can't go anywheres. Uh-oh, I can't surface either. What's going on? Yeah, I can't surface. What is going on? Oh, that's so lame. How are you not able... Okay, that's just ridiculous. Somebody needs to fix that. That's nonsense. Now we're all the way back here again. Alright, that's fine. It's after 1 anyways. I was trying to find the waterfall, but we'll have to look for it tomorrow. That's going to be the end of the stream for this evening, people. I do have to take off. It is 1 a.m. Oh, hey, Randall. I didn't follow the river till it goes off the cliff and down. So it does count as the waterfall, even though water's not showing as going over the cliff? Okay, we'll have to run back there tomorrow. I'll run back there tomorrow at the start of the stream. Anyhow, to those of you that are still hanging out here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time as always. As I just mentioned, we should be live tomorrow, being Friday. We'll be going into the weekend. I think I'm due to have some bad weather. I need to record a few more chapters. I only have 2 weeks left and the contract's done for that book, so we'll see what's going on there. We'll probably do the rest of it on Saturday as well. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.